Okay, guys. A new nightmare run. It should be interesting. I just reset it, but hopefully this one will go better. And hopefully we will get a good Playdweave RNG. We haven't gotten a good Playdweave RNG like Letters Words has yet, so it should be interesting. He got some really good luck. He's a really lucky guy. But usually that's on casual. We're gonna go with Nightmare, and Letters Words do not run Nightmare difficulty because it's too long. And I can kind of agree with him. It's a kind of long run actually. The one that I've got splits on with 5, 12, 25 is actually quite a bad run. It was my first Nightmare run. But yeah, I should be able to get it down to sub 4 hour without loads, but it's still a 430 run with loads, so it's quite a long time. So what we want to do here is kind of be alert with how much we spam and be ready with stuff like that, because you can lose about 10 seconds already in the start from bad cutscenes, etc, etc, and yeah, well, not cutscenes, but dialogue and stuff like that. We don't want that, right? I don't think anyone wants that. And hopefully we can get a sub 12 prologue. That would be really cool. Usually I get a sub 10 minute prologue on casual, but this isn't casual, this is Nightmare, so it's gonna take a bit longer, but I mean, a sub 12 prologue would be really cool to have. So I've changed the route out a bit. That's why you see like Playdweave and Giselle that does not have any times. I moved those because we have been able to build a better route, which we also use. We kind of use the start here in the casual run nowadays, but the casual run still has some improvements it can get, right? So, but it's almost always like that, right? So now I'll remember to run away from the enemy here and trigger the cutscene up here, which is a bit faster, at least on Nightmare. On casual, this is not the case. It's only a Nightmare. So there we go. So the rest we're gonna do is actually skip a lot of enemies up to the first rift where we meet Varric and Solus, and we're gonna take a special route due to the fact that we don't want mobs to aggro up till the rift, because we will have to kill more enemies by doing that. So that's something we do not want. So we're not gonna run past the enemies down at the stairs, but we're gonna go up here. And that's only because we don't want to aggro these enemies. I'm not sure if I might have aggroed them longer than I usually do, but that one usually aggroes all the way up. And yeah. So we're at the first stop here. These are one of the few enemies we're gonna kill in the prologue. This was a kinda good start, I must say. that was less good. I'm gonna grab this fire staff. Due to that, we want to do a bit more damage against the Pride Demon. And I had a thought of like using energy barrage with the upgrade, but then we won't get immolate, which make it kinda bad. And we kinda want the emulate, so I'm gonna upgrade the emulate like I usually do nowadays, because it does a lot of damage. And yeah, I must say it's really good damage, so I'll go with that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna try this out. Run up here. I'm not sure if that will help any. It might be that we have a lot of enemies up at the rift here, but we only need to kill a few enemies of all the enemies that has followed. So usually I haven't seen this many follow. Usually this is not the case, so I'm not sure why this happened right now. But we still have 3 hopefully we got the right one here, so we don't have to kill too many. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we don't need more than this. So as long as no mobs follow us, we should be okay. As long as we disengage here. We trigger the cutscene here. Well, not cutscene, dialogue, I guess. I keep saying cutscene when it's dialogue. But that was a really good one. That was quick. And we're gonna upgrade or grab immolate and upgrade and apply that. So this is a really good ability, especially with the upgrade. Usually we took immolate and then fade step, but fade step won't do much this early on, so we're gonna go with this, right? So yeah. Usually I will try to not use any potions here, but I just used one. I mean, it's okay. Usually we need about 6 to 7 potions for the Pride Demon. I mean, I can do it with 3, but then it's kind of slow, and we want to go fast, right? Like usual. So I'm gonna So yeah, the upgraded immolate is really powerful. So we're at 754. Yeah, I mean it's kind of good. It's almost on par with a casual run. Usually you maybe get to the Pride Demon at 730 or 720 or something like that. I guess with a casual run. So it's not too bad. Well, if you get stuck like that, it's kind of bad. But usually the Pride Demon shouldn't be too hard, I say, and then I will probably fail, but yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I usually position these guys like this because we don't want want everyone to stand next to each other and die badly. And on the Pride Demon we won't use lightning. As you can suspect, it's kinda useless. But we will use the lightning on the ads that will come later on. And I hate when that happens. So I'm gonna use Disrupt Rift here before he gets his armor, as that will do a bit extra damage on him. That's kinda bad that Solus died, but I'll have to live with it, I guess. Until I resurrect him, I guess. And yeah. Usually we don't have this bad luck, but dude, and I missed the, yeah, that was kind of bad. Anyway, that's kind of bad, and I think we had this problem in really? Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of bad, but anyway, it's kind of good paced anyway. If we hadn't done that small misplay there with by missing the fade rift there, the extra explosion from it, then we will probably have a really nice one here. But this is still good. I mean, it's sub 12 at least. So it will get a decent one. I mean, we could probably get a sub 11. So I'm looking forward to the time when I get that. So that should be interesting. So we will have to hope that our Plate Weave RNG is really good here. I mean, in a Nightmare run it's probably not that important as it is in a casual run, but I would still like a good Plate Weave RNG. I'll try it 8 times, I think. And if I don't get it, then I will reset. After that, it's a kind of long run, right? So. But I must say it's quite fast to try this out. I think actually in the casual run, Letters Words got like a high 11-minute Plate Weave. And I mean, his prologue wasn't the best. He got like a 10-16 or something prologue, so it was a really good Plate Weave RNG. He has got that like in 3 runs, and he hasn't done that many runs. So I'm not sure what I do wrong here, but well. So let's see here. Oh, first try Plate Weave, dude. Yeah. Okay. Why do I never get that in my casual runs? Oh, I shouldn't complain, dude. I just got a first try played with. I'm super happy. So I haven't tried doing Giselle first in a nightmare run, so this should be interesting. See what kind of result we get. If we die horribly, we die horribly, and we have learned something. So, but I don't think we should die horribly. We have a lot of support in this, just in the Giselle quest, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, they played with RNG really good, so that's always something. It takes a lot of time to set up the plate weave in Crestwood, and the cave in Crestwood that usually holds plate weave RNG kind of has other like tier 2 materials in it as well on its loot table. So, and it's also like 2 hours in, so you don't want to mess up 2 hours in, right? So this is kind of why we go to plate weave early on. So it's really nice since you can reset and get really good plate weave. Um, but yeah, resetting takes a bit of time as well. I mean, you see, we're 13 minutes in to get a plate weave, and if you do it more than I did, you will get up to times like 18 minutes, right? And if you have to redo that several times, it adds up, right? So you will probably lose like an hour trying to get good plate weave RNG. So it's one of the drawbacks with this run. Having a guaranteed plate weave would make this run a whole lot different. I mean, as long as it is a plate weave we can get underway throughout the game, right? So I think that's about it. Then we have like the requisitions and duping and all that stuff. That's kind of boring. But the duping has gotten better since we can dupe several items at once. So that's always positive. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna spend some points here. So I always go with fade step because we do get some. Oh, Solus died, so or what? Huh. Oh, they died, so they didn't get the experience. Okay, that's kind of bad. That's very bad actually. So since they weren't alive when we killed the Pride Demon, they didn't get the experience. So we grabbed this iron here, and that's because we need it later on with the Crestwood requisitions. It's nothing special about that, so. I do not think they care, Seeker. I think they care a bit. I mean, why would they attack you otherwise, right? Well, they wouldn't attack if they did. Oh well, whatever. So far, it's kind of decent actually. I mean, it's nothing bad so far. I thought it would be worse, but these guys are treating us pretty well. The last wave with Templars can be a bit tricky, but I don't think it should be a problem at all. And I mean, this early on we can actually spend all our... Oh, he's panicked. Huh. Sweet. And I can't spend... Okay, there we go. Having a bit of trouble with the... Yeah, so this guy is a pain in the ass, but yeah. I'm sure this will pan itself. Dude. They are on Cassandra like crazy. I hate emulate when it doesn't trigger, you know, when you press it. It's kind of unfortunate. So we have used a lot of potions just for this, but I mean we can use as many as we want since we will grab the camp after this anyway. And we won't do any... It's just this early on that we will kind of have to... we have a bit of trouble with the fighting, basically. So Giselle we will split for when after this has loaded. There we go. So 2014. So mind you, the Camp 1 split that I had before, the one with 2207, I actually did not do anything. But when I got to Hinterlands, the first thing I did was went to Camp 1. And now I'm actually grabbing Giselle before. So as you can see, we have a pretty good time, or start. So... And camp is just up here, around that corner up here. So we're gonna get a good one here. 1 and 7. So as you can see, we get our potions back. I mean, you all probably knew that. I mean, it's not anything special. Everyone that has played this game has noticed that, I think. Yeah. So what we do here in casual run is that we walk up on the side and attack the last Templar in the camp here, which actually gets all the Templars in the camp to rush to that guy's aid. But since this is Nightmare, we won't do that. It is very hard. So we're gonna take it slow and easy in this quest since it's so early, and hopefully we won't die. It's what usually happens anyway. So we're gonna grab these things since they didn't level up with the Pride Demon, which is unfortunate. And Solace is the spell, so these are really good. Oops. Holy crap. I'm dodging like crazy. You kidding me? Yeah, this is not usually how it happens, but yeah. I'll go with this then. And yeah, this is not a good one, but we'll have to go with it, I guess. As I said, we will take this slowly. I mean, it's... Holy crap, so bad. But yeah, as you can see, that one is really powerful. So as long as we stay here, they should not really attack. which is really nice. And I like that combo with Varric because you kind of get the potion on, and with the Archer's Lance, I think it's called, you will actually do more and more damage the more enemies you hit. So it's a really good combo this early on. And I hate when this happens. Look at that. They don't do anything. It's kind of ridiculous. So this one might actually be a bit hard. Since we do not have that much health potions. We have none now, so we'll have to rely on killing him faster than he kills Cassandra. But I mean, it's only one enemy, so Cassandra should be really good with this. As you can see, she has her god all the way up, so shouldn't be a problem. And I mean, it's a good Templars in the West. I would say it's a decent one. I mean, our Inquisitor died once, but I mean, we kind of saved it, so it wasn't too bad. And the pendant there is really good because we need that if we want to later on buy Druffelhide, which we will do before we grab Camp 3 and go to what's it called? Go to the dragon to grab the Fate Touched obsidian. I think we'll do a pretty decent Fate Touch obsidian. I'm not sure where we lost so much time between these camps. I think I screwed up really badly on Camp 3, but I have, well, done that better, I would say. I know what to do. It's the same with the Haven raid. Hopefully I won't mess up like I did last time. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully I will get a sub 2 hour scaled, probably even better. I mean, our Templar quest was pretty solid. So yeah. Bad moment? Oh my. I lost a bit of time there, so it must have been like the fate step or something. I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually split Templars in the West early on last time, or late. I mean. When I was a bit on the way to the camp already, so that's kind of why. So after we grab the mount here, we are gonna fast travel to Crossroads. We're also gonna buy the Druffelhide. We're gonna sell the simple pendant, I think it was called, right? And after we have the simple pendant, we will go try to grab the camp, and then the that one, buy Druffelhide, and we're all set from here on with that one. Now it's the Camp 3. This one can be a bit tricky, but they are all level 4, so it shouldn't be a problem, especially if you kinda run all the way back to the cave that you're gonna pass by to get to the dragon area. I think I died twice doing this the last time around because I hadn't tried it before, especially not on Nightmare. So we should probably save plenty of time here. I mean, look at it. 10 minutes. I mean, we will probably be 8 minutes ahead or something with this if we don't screw up in any way, shape or form. So that should be good. So yeah. Oops. So yeah. Kind of bad positioning with the enforcer, but I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Dude. Yeah, I know. And I want to camp. There we go. 8 minutes 30 seconds. Okay, so it's. I mean, we're kind of good time ahead already, and we're gonna grab actually later on when we do the tier 3 weapons. We're gonna actually go for lightning damage because we won't really face any pride demons. What we will face is despair demons and rage demons, right? And we don't want to have them immune against free staffs, right? With 3 different mages in our party. So yeah, that's one thing. Hopefully we'll get this one. Usually you can get inside here with on the horse, but sometimes you kind of get dismounted, and I'm not sure what triggers it. If it's that you need to jump at the specific spot that I just did. And I mean, we kind of did it here, which is really nice. I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah. So yeah, I've got no idea what happened there. That's really unfortunate. I just saw the firebolt or whatever it was you want to call it was actually a bit far away from us. So I'm not sure what happened there. If it was some kind of issue that we had a horse in there or something. So that's the first time that has happened. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully we'll be able to get this again. If not, we'll kind of have to... I should have healed up with the potion there. That was kind of close to us, right behind us. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, that does usually not happen, so that was very unfortunate. I think it has to do with when you jump there. Usually you get dismounted. But yeah. So I'm gonna go here since the dragon can't shoot us from that position when we're there. So what we get here is Fate Touch Obsidian, right? So which will be used later on, and we're also gonna grab the Augustus Ram letter and all this stuff here. So the easiest way to get away from this without dying and have to start all over again is by going this way here, right? So why we choose this spot, even though it's very risky for the nightmare run, is because we don't want to wait with the tier 2 materials like obsidian for the weapons till after we do all the rifts, right? We want to have a tier 2 weapon with tier 2 materials for the rifts and Templar quest and all that stuff, right? So what's next is that we're gonna go to Haven. We're gonna go to Valrio, and in Valrio we will grab the tier 2 schematics for weapons and armor. We're also gonna grab like vanguard arms and legs, and we will also craft them at the tier 2 weapons split. These are used in the armor that we have on our characters pre-Skyhold, but we will also use them on the tier 2 Silverite armors that we grab after Skyhold, along with the tier 3 weapons. So we're gonna do a bit of planning here and see if we can get something good out of this, right? So a 32, I mean, we could probably get a sub 30 Fate Touch Obsidian if we do everything well, but then we would have to get like a plate weave RNG that's really good, like this one was. So yeah, I highly doubt that we will get a sub 30, but I mean, all these kinds of things has to line up, right? So yeah. As long as we get a really good Skyhold split, I'm quite content with that. But you never know. So Valerio, and we're gonna do a bit of duping in Valerio as well, so that we can buy the schematics. And while we do that, we will try to get materials enough to make all the stuff we want. What I've been thinking about doing is try to dupe for the requisitions in Crestwood, which I actually think we might want to do already. And we need plenty of iron on obsidian, not so much of the other stuff. So I might actually try to do that after we have grabbed the tier 2 weapons, right? We're losing time already. Can it be a bad split from last time around? Or maybe it's the loading screens. It's one or the other, because the moment between is not that bad. I mean, it could always be better, right? But compared to last time, so 7:32. Oh, an arrow with a message? Yeah, it does seem like that, huh? So, a 53 Sarah, and that has to do with that we go and dupe a lot of stuff here. But I mean, we're gonna grab this one, then we're gonna go and dupe a bit, grab the schematics, grab the rest for Sarah, and then go to Sarah and grab Sarah and Vivian, and then a lot of crafting. So what we want to do here is go to the inventory, and now we're gonna do a bit of duping with several items at a time. So this is nothing you see in the YouTube videos where they try to explain to you that you dupe one item and you kind of have to have two items to dupe and stuff like that. That's not true at all. So doing this, we should have plenty of materials duped, and some items do not dupe. it depends on how well you time the mashing here. So we want most items here to go up to over 100. That's when we start to make money. And we have reached that for obsidian already. So as you can see, most of the items do not double, they also triple and quadruple from time to time, which is also something that's better than when you dupe one item at a time, right? So Viridium is usually, since we are actually highlighting Viridium, that one won't dupe at all. Which is fine with us. We don't really want Viridium in this run to any item at all. So that's why we have it. It's so that every item that we want to dupe is duped, while, you know, the rest ain't. So you can't dupe any more than a stack of 99. So that's why we won't buy back more than 99, and that's also why we gain some money here, right? So we'll just continue to do this until we have what we want, right? So we get a lot of obsidian here, so but we also get a lot of money, so I'm happy with that. Kinda want more iron, since we want it for the requisitions later on. So we might want to do like a single dupe with iron later on, towards the end there, after we have. We're not gonna buy back that many Fey touched obsidian, since we don't want that much, but it still gives money, right? So I'm gonna buy back some. And yeah, I think we're quite content with this amount. So we kinda need, what is it? I don't think it's this much, but I'm gonna go with this much anyway. Plate weave we'll use quite a lot. I'm gonna do a bit of iron duping here soon, and we won't need more than that, but I'm gonna go with that much. We won't need that much, so yeah. And I'm also going to go to crafting materials, back to valuables, I mean. Unmark for sale, unmark, 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 and dupe some iron here. So this is a bit more precise with how you do it. So what we want here is dupe one more time and then buy all the iron we have. And this is for the crestwood requisitions later on. So if we lose a bit of time here, it's nothing much. I think one more time. Actually, we don't need one more. Well, it's better to be safe than sorry in this case. I would say I will need to do a bit more testing on this. So what we want to do is go to weapon schematics here, buy the Magister's stuff, and coat and arms, like that. We also want the sturdy vanguard, sturdy coat, enchanter, and this one. And with that I'm content. So we're going to go and grab these guys and then go off and find Sarah. Might lose a bit of time here, but with this we actually have most of the we have the requisitions materials we need, so we won't lose time on doing any more duping. And we also have better armor and a decent weapon for Cassandra, right? So compared to last time, so we will probably have an easier time doing the Haven raid than last time, so which is always good, I would say. But yeah, as I said, we'll probably lose a bit of time on this one, but whoa, that was a good shatter from Cassandra there. These guys are usually pretty quick to die. Whoa. Yeah. So they still hit pretty hard, I mean, until we get our armor, and yeah, we'll lose a bit of time here, but it's okay, it's okay. Still 7 minutes ahead, so I'm quite glad with that. Whoa. This one is just spamming spacebar and 1, and then we get Vivian. I'm not sure why it took so long to go from Sarah to Vivian. I've got no idea. I can't remember why. Oops. Okay. 709. So we're gonna grab the tier 2 weapons, the armor, and do a good set of Vanguard arms and legs for 4 people, since we will use Silverite. So we get heavy tier 2 armors for every character post Haven, so Skyhold, after Skyhold. So yeah. Craft weapons. So we're gonna go with cold damage. One, two, three, one, This one is the second. 2. 3. Here we go. 1, 2. No, still 1. Yeah, stupid. Ada, vill du ha den eller? Ja. No, I totally forgot how many. Did I do one too many now? I might have. Oh well. So, frosting sword, obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. I totally forgot that for the requisitions I might have wanted to grab a bit more, but we're only gonna go to 2000 influence on level 5 instead of, yeah. So we'll see. Craft armor. So I'm gonna do 4 here. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. But only one of these. So So yeah, I probably have too little. Did I just make 3 of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. So as you can see, we made too little. Yeah. Oops. Totally. Yeah, I did one too many on that one. That's kind of bad. So that should be that. And we'll probably have to do more later on, it seems. So I was kind of telling a lie to all of you guys. But yeah. And then we have armor. Okay, kind of pressed too early there, but yeah. So we have that. And I'm walking back. You wonder why? It's because we kind of need need to do that as well. We do actually need to buy a few stuff. So yeah, we need to get some money here, but we also need to get more obsidian. I should probably do this with plate weave as well. Yeah, about 420 by 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm losing a bit of time here, I guess. I think we did this the last time as well though. But yeah, I want to be prepared, especially for the Haven raid, if we want to respec a few guys here. So we're gonna spec Vivian as well. But we're gonna use Varric in the meantime. I just spammed, we're not going after the mages. But, oh shit, I always do that. So, stable. We're gonna go with Varric. We're gonna need Varric for later. So maybe I should have picked Vivian. And then at a camp switched out to Varric before we do the Ritz mission, or the Worried Scout, where we save Ritz. But yeah, I can switch out the party here with the party flag in the camp here. It doesn't really take that long. But what we want to do is allocate some points for Vivian, and yeah, we should be good to go. So I'm gonna switch out Varric. We don't need him until a bit later anyway, so yeah. PPP attributes, dude. Solas, better barrier, Vivian. Go with this. Grab that. Not interested. So we're losing a bit of time here. Yeah, to be expected, I guess. We'll have to check that out. Do a better duping. That's what we lost a bit of time on right there. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But you know, shit that happens, and that's also something that happens, I guess. That was interesting. Dude, a new dispel? Really? Really, Solus? Yeah, so bad. I should have I should have, would have, yes, yes, I know, I know. It's and I'm kind of mounting up because of some stuff here. So we're gonna go back here, and instead of grabbing black wall, we're gonna go to grab a rift, which we can actually have a little bit of fun with Solus Dispel. So that should be fun. Dude. I actually managed to press outside of the window here, so that's why that happened. Very unfortunate, but yeah. So as you can see, I lost a bit of time due to duping, so that's something that we will have to try to work on, right? So, but if we gain a bit of time further on, it's because we did the duping right now instead of later, right? So. Where is? There he is. Ho ho ho, look at this. Oh my god. How nice. So why I'm summoning the horse and jumping off on the back is because we need to get out of combat anyway. So and if we don't do this when we try to fast travel, we won't be able to fast travel, and that's kind of a bad thing, right? So yeah. So we're not gonna switch out to Varric just yet. We will actually switch out to him once we have gotten Dwarfson's past camp, and I will have to try to remember that, because it's very annoying if we forget to bring him, because we won't be able to grab the extra power from that. So yeah. I did forget that last time, so we should be able to save a bit of time here. What the? Dude, such a troll. The shade troll. This is actually one of the harder rifts early on, so that's why we cannot get the weapon, tier 2 weapons and stuff like that before attempting this. We also tried to skip this one in the casual run due to the time waste, basically. So. But yeah, so Varric is coming up at Dwarfson's Pass up here in a bit. So long as we don't forget, it's all good. It's all good. So that's why I keep reminding myself, saying it out loud. I don't want to miss a lot of time. So yeah, these waves actually do more damage than you kind of think, especially if you have played only like casual and normal. They do a bit of damage. that's for sure. Okay, that was a bit of time waste, I guess. So I'm gonna drink the potion there. So the places we have to be careful with the potions is actually during the Templar quest and the Haven raid. That's about it. Right now we're not so concerned with that. Since we grab a lot of camps and it refills our stock, right? So yeah. The split is not when we talk with the word scout, it's when we turn in the quest. So we have a bit to do here. So I will not forget Varric this time. I hope. I should not. So what you do is jump up on the horse and then press that, and you will basically get up on the mount, which we didn't want in this case since we're gonna change party, so that's stupid, but yeah. So there is not much to do here though. So I mean in regards of fighting. So what we're gonna do now is, do you know what? I'm probably not gonna save Ritz first. Should I? Nah. I think it's probably faster to grab Speaker on A up here first, actually. So we'll do that. Really, you know? Awesome. So this rift down here can be really good with Solus as well, as long as he doesn't use the spell when he's not supposed to. And if we're lucky, we can get all free terrors, but sometimes we are not as lucky as that. So hopefully. Oh, damn it. Well, at least 2. So I guess that's something. Usually you only get 2 here, so it's not really weird that happened. Well, usually you can only dispel 2 in that spot, but sometimes if you're lucky you can get all 3. I hate this one. It takes so long to make her talk to you in that spot. So yeah, this is a pretty good. Varric, and that's why we need Varric. We'll get an extra power from this, which is really cool. And now it's back to the camp up here, and we're gonna talk to this worried scout, and then back to Haven. And yeah, oops. So we're gonna save a bit of time here, because last time I forgot Varric, so I had to redo it, and it's quite nice. Like that. 9:42. Well, kind of decent, I guess. It's almost 10 minutes ahead. And most of the errors in my run is actually later on. So it's a good start. It's a good start. Hopefully I have enough power now. I should have 18, I think. I'm pretty sure I should have 18. Let's check it out. 18, yeah. Well, it's not much I can do anyway if I had less than that, right? The run would be kind of bad, but what we would have to do is go back to Hinterlands and grab Blackwall or something, but yeah. As you see. So my last Templar quest was quite solid actually, and it will be hard to match the last Templar quest. The Haven raid we should be able to do much faster, a lot faster. And we grab this one, then we get increased XP from killing foes, and we should get some more. I'm still not sure if we can get a sub 2 hour Skyhold. I need to be better at the duping, how much I need, etc, etc, right? So, yeah. We did lose a bit of time on the Fate Touch Obsidian there, like a minute or so, I think. Maybe not a minute, but 50 seconds. Nah, probably a minute. And stuff like that, so. Oh shit, mate. I love that guy. I'm not sure if I did many mistakes during my last run in the Templar quest. It might have been once or two small. What was that? Quite good night captain though. It's horrible. I love that one. It's horrible. No shit, Sherlock. Oops. Yeah, I would like to take use as little potions as possible here, but sometimes you can't have everything right. During this quest, throughout it, you will probably see that I might reset. If we're lucky, I won't reset. I didn't have to last time. But at certain areas, you don't want to lose too much potions, right? So there are certain areas in which that will be really bad. And if we do lose too much of it, we will actually have to reload. So I'm gonna have to try to do a few areas here. Oh, I haven't checked this out yet. I'm gonna save here because of later testing, I would say. Because I'm not really sure when I can open this door here. If it's now or not. Nope, not yet. So no then. No. So I'm losing a bit of time here, I think. But okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Is it now? Might be now, yeah. So it might be due to archers. So you just need to kill those 2 archers, and having killed those 2 archers you can, yeah, as you see, skip the rest of the enemies there. I haven't tried it fully though, so I'm not entirely sure about that statement. So don't quote me on that. No. If you jump just right, you can get over there. So, that's how you skip that. You need to time it right though. Sometimes, if you time it wrongly, huh. Maybe I didn't have to go in there. Maybe I could just have skipped it like that. Well, this is a new skip I found just right now, so that's always nice. You can skip that one. Well, we didn't really skip it, but yeah. In some areas in this part, you should not use Fade Step. Do not use Fade Step in certain areas. It's only in those areas I've used that you should use that. Otherwise, you will soft lock yourself, and I will show some areas in which you should not use it. So basically it's before loading zones, like the one before when it started to, when you got a white screen, basically. So it's one of those are coming up, and you do not want to use Fade Step past those because it will soft lock your game, as I said. And I kinda learned it the hard way. So here, do not use Fade Step here because you're gonna go too quickly and pass this white loading screen there, or the loading screen when it grows white. This one. And yeah, you will actually not get this cutscene. All these guys won't load in, and yeah, you will not have a good time. I would say this is a pretty good Templar quest though. I might... Well, all of the fighting is coming up, so... Maybe I shouldn't say... Well, it should be interesting anyway. Here is one of the places you do not want to lose potions, so all the way through here you do not want to lose potions. It's very bad if you do, so try to be conservative with your potions. Try to not lose too much health here, and do not have lightning staffs on this part. It's very horrendous due to the Red Templar horrors. It was kinda bad. We probably wanted Solus there to do a bit of dispelling, and we want to loot these guys and get the red lyrium here. This is if we want to do the runes. I'm not sure if I want to do the runes yet. I'll probably skip it. I did it the last time, so it kind of just takes up a lot of time, and it doesn't really help in any problem areas here, so I'll probably skip it, but it's always nice to have if you kind of regret it. I mean, it didn't take that long to grab anyway. Then again, every second counts, I guess people say, right? So yeah, so far so good. Next part we might lose 1 or 2 potions, but as long as we finish this part without losing any potions, it's very good. It's very good. We might not save any time though, as I said before. This one was pretty solid in my last run. It's the Haven one we can probably, yeah, save a lot of time on. Kinda good. Collect the lyrium down here as well. So in the casual run we actually, while we grab the key here, we will actually grab a tier 2 weapon as well. But last time I did a casual run I actually forgot to equip it. It's in the chest there, along with a few other nice things. But yeah. So, but yeah, as I was saying, we have a really good potion count here, as we have a refill as well, so that's also something. So in this part we have about 13 potions, so that should be more than enough. Usually we need about 6 maybe. So yeah.
Red Templar, coming through the barrier.
So yeah. It's really nice that they line up so well here. Only got one in that immolate, which was kinda bad, but yeah. Dude, immolate, come on. Dude, I hate this one. What's wrong with this? There we go. I'm not really sure how to prevent that, so that's kinda unfortunate. Whoops. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's very nice, very nice. I couldn't. So yeah, I kinda couldn't switch characters there, um, which is very unfortunate. And we want this one for. Yep. Hopefully we can do a good one here. So what I want to do is... Huh! We can't position our characters. This is kinda bad. And we don't want them... But I would say it's good at... And we can't... Yeah, this is not good at all. Since I can't change the characters here, I can't prematurely heal Cassandra. And that's really bad. Yeah, our potion count is decent at least. For the first phase. The first phase is always the hardest. So we're at a pretty good. As long as I will have to remember to do this as well. Tactics, no, behaviors. And go to Cassandra and put it like that. And go with this. Oh, did we actually do a better Templar quest than the last time? Huh. $12.49. Yeah, we did. About 3 minutes, right? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Now we'll just have to hope that we do a really good Haven raid. So there's a bit of a skip during the Haven raid. A tiny skip. It's you actually do not have to do the last wave when you defend the North Trebuchet. Is it the North? I think it's the North Trebuchet. Maybe it's, yeah, I think it's the North Trebuchet. Yeah, at least you kind of skipped the last wave, which is so. Let's see here. I'm not sure if I want to grab the electric cage or not. I'm pretty sure we won't need it. Then that means that we have bought the tacticians renewals in vain. That would be kind of bad, but yeah. Hopefully we'll do a good Haven raid here. We'll probably die a few times, but I don't think we will be able to do it any better than if we die a few times, and usually those deaths are really quickly. So yeah, that won't be a problem. As long as I can target my teammates and use them and position them and stuff like that, it shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. So we'll see, we'll see. Last time I did respec, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to do this. And usually we do respec at a certain spot. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get them to all run up here before we do anything here. They did not want to get together and hug. Oh well. Can't expect more than that, right? Dude. Immolate. Sometimes I do hate immolate. Oh yeah, he's immune. Totally forgot. In this part, they're kinda immune, so I will probably have to consider respeccing all my guys into something more suitable after we have done the trebuchet down here. Okay, so it is the northern trebuchet. But yeah, I'm gonna try to respec after I have used the trebuchet. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty good North Trebuchet, to be honest. Keep them back. And now we just run all the way back here, skip all these enemies, skip this one as well, just run past them. And we should be able to crank the wheel. There we go. So after this I will probably respec so we don't have that many fire spells. It's a problem in this area since most of the mages here are immune to fire damage, so, and a lot of mages here, so yeah. This is the easy part of this. The hard stuff is coming soon. So there we go. So I'm gonna respec. Probably gonna respec Evelyn and Vivian only. But yeah, save game. P. Yeah. I really do like the lightning cage, so I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. I think this will be good. And I'm gonna do one more save. Whoops. Did it crash? I'm not sure what happened. I can't move anything. Yeah. I'll have to close the game, I guess. Start task manager? Okay. That's very unfortunate. But we saved at a good spot, I guess, so... This game is so unstable. That I even were allowed to publish it. Oh well. Yeah. this will be timed out anyway in the run, so. But I mean, it kind of prevents us from getting a sub 2-hour skyhold, I think. Perhaps. Well, it's probably already too late, so yeah. But. We could probably be 16 minutes ahead of our previous time, so we would have gotten a. If we didn't mess up with all the duping. Well. And other dumb stuff. Harold! No, I'm not gonna help you. I'm in a hurry. Well, then they will have to die. Sorry. Now comes the hard part.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Yeah. So we're actually gonna kill all of the.
To this action, we must aim the siege engine.
And why we do this is because, yeah, we can't really kill all these guys, or survive all these guys like in the casual run. And well, doesn't seem like we're doing a very good job here either of surviving these guys anyway, so. Yeah, but as I said, might take a few tries. Yeah. So as you can see, we have to do this, and at the last wave, when we have the boss out, we can actually go for it. But up to this point, we actually have to do this. So what we might have to do is kill these guys like this and focus on the spellbinders. But yeah, as you can see, it might be hard to keep some alive here. Vivienne seems to like to die, so yeah, nothing much we can do about that. So what we'll have to do here is probably heal her up, heal him up, save, and we need to, after we've done this, we'll have to position our characters away from the wheel here. So that we can
Get ready.
see if we can keep them away here. And now we need to hope that we can crank this wheel without being interrupted or having everyone killed. So Haven Rage should be when this is cranked all the way up. Dude, do not do this. So close though. Yeah. Well, can't have everything, right? But yeah, that's how we want it to. Well, we want it to work, right? But yeah.
Get ready.
No, don't do that. I don't want. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Don't die, don't die. Does this mean, yeah, I should have a sub 2 hour Skyhold, right? Yeah. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Yeah, my previous Haven raid was really bad, and I mean, but this Haven raid, I'm pretty sure Haven raid, I split that at Mark of the Rift, which we haven't gotten yet last time. So this is a new split. That's compared to another split that's a bit later. But I mean, I'm still like 25 minutes ahead of that time. So the next big mistake we had was the Winter Palace. We lost a bit of time there, and that was due to bad potion management and because we had, I think it was cold damage on our staffs, so we want lightning damage on our staffs, on our tier 3 staffs. You did not see that. What the fuck, dude? Shit, come on. Are you that bad? Holy shit. Dropping the S-bombs. No. Holy crap, so bad. I can't believe I did that. Really? Anyway, this run is about half an hour behind. Well, probably not that much. Yeah. It was kinda bad. We lost about, what, a minute from that? Yeah. So, what do we have coming up? I know. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and that and this and that. Yeah. That we're gonna do. So, coming up, we're gonna grab Dagna, we're gonna grab Embrium, and we're gonna grab Elf Root. Do we need that Elf Root? I'm not sure we do. The question is, do we have enough materials for the requisition? Requisitions. It's a lot of requisitions. We probably do. We only go to 2,000 out of 5,000 influence. Level 5 influence, that is, because we're gonna grab Sulin Keep, which gives 3,000 influence, which brings us to 6,000 level 6 influence, sorry. And that's enough to grab a Faris, so yeah. That's one of the things we do not do in the casual run. We don't grab Sulin Keep anymore, because we don't need the tier 3 weapons. But yeah. And here you can't skip much. It's a bit in the beginning, in the middle, and then you have to wait in between those things. So, yeah. I kinda dislike this part since you can't skip it, but I mean, it's okay. Yeah, so now it's just waiting a lot. We also lost a bit of time in Temple of Mythal in the previous run. Because I choose to partner up with the elves instead of going against them. We will actually do the ritual, I think. Actually, not entirely sure if we should. As we will have our... Yeah, I'm actually not sure if we should do the ritual or not. It's the safer way, but it's slower. it's definitely slower. It depends on how well you do the underground segment. So yeah. Last time around we actually did not have... look, we're losing a bit of time already, but that's because the split we're comparing to was non-existent. Well, not non-existent, we compared two different splits, basically, so we're gonna lose a bit of time here, but plus we died, so that's another minute, right? But it should be sub 2 hour still. Casual runs usually get to about 1 hour 30 minutes. You can get sub 130, but it's kind of hard. But usually you get about 132 maybe. And now you can't skip anymore again. So yeah. So we're about 25 minutes behind, I think, from casual run. So it's not that bad. Yet, at least. We do add a few things into this this run, and that's we go to Storm Coast to get the Mighty Offense tonic, which does not waste much time, but a bit time, right? We also go to Suldin Keep, which is not that long, to be honest. It's like 5 minutes, I think. It's not more than that. And yeah. Except from that, I mean, there's not much that differs from a casual run in this one. We actually do less requisitions, which is always nice. But yeah, this split should be what we will get. We will be ahead of, because this is a good split. I always split this one good, so it should be accurate. Accurate, yeah. High 23 min, maybe? Yeah, a high 23. So much spamming. The first we're gonna do is go talk to Varric and Hawk, and then we're gonna go grab Dagna, Embrium, and some elf root as well. I don't think we need much elf root. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of the elf root actually. I think that's a smart idea, to be honest. So do you think we can get a sub 2 hour Dagna? I'm not sure we can though. I mean, it depends on if we do the talk here for the Winter Palace or not. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be done anyway, so whether we get Dagna sub 2 hour, doesn't really matter. Well, it would be nice, I guess. I think we'll get her actually. So I'm opening up so I can change the date and time on. So we do get a. Yep. And find a warden. So we're gonna open this up, but we're not gonna venture forth. We're gonna grab the get a bit of embryon, and we're also gonna grab a bit of elf root. No, 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 no. That was bad. That was really bad. There we go. So off to a bad start, but yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 is too much, but we're gonna go with that. And then Hinterland's resource, Leona again. We're gonna go do this. So we're gonna grab a bit here actually. The embryon is done. And this is for all the potions that we want for upgrading Mighty Offense Tonic and then resupplying Sarah with the potions as well. And this is necessary for the run. So we're gonna grab one more because we do get a bit of elf root from the so that's about it, I guess. So what I'm gonna do now is go back because I want to make sure that we have enough material for the requisitions, otherwise we will have to go and get some more. So truffle hide enough, embryon enough, iron enough, obsidian enough, plate weave I'm not sure. I'll hope that it's enough, otherwise we might lose a bit of time, but well, YOLO. I like YOLO as much as you do. No, but let's see. And fast travel, venture forth. Doesn't really matter which ones we choose here, yet I'm having trouble choosing. So yeah. Okay. 2000 out of 3000 influence. Yeah. If we fail this due to the play weave, I'm gonna be less than happy. But, you know, shit happens, right? Let's see here. Off to a good start with no plate weave, but it's gonna be many here. No plate weave there either. No plate weave there either. So far so good, right? No plate weave there either. I'm happy so far, actually. I mean, there is a lot of... That was the first plate wheel, right? I wasn't paying attention. It was actually... Oh, it's 5 per dose. Holy crap. Yeah. So we have 38 plate wheel left, I think. Might actually have to save scum. So just quick save there. If we would have to... Oops. $28. I don't like that we get so many plate weaves. $18, I think. So we can basically get 3 more of those. Otherwise we're screwed. At least we have not done something stupid like... Okay, so 2 more we can do. One more. Dude, this is not good. That's the last one we can do. So I'm gonna quick save. Quick save. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back. Because we will time these loading screens, and yeah, so anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll probably lose a bit of time here from our quite amazing time actually. What did you think? Was quite bad duping as well last time around, but we did not get any embryo or elf root that we did last time, so yeah, I'm sure this will go fine. I'm sure it will. Yes. And I missed the duping. Really? Yeah. While I'm here, I'm actually gonna buy the regen potion I need as well, so I'm gonna do one more. Recipe, right? Buy. There we go. So, world map. Doesn't really matter which one I choose. Why did I do that? I got no idea. But I don't think we'll lose any time on this split though. It doesn't look like it. We're pretty close to 2000 influence, so yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
What? Really? Really? You kidding me? I forgot to buy him back. Oh. Why? No. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Can I buy him back? I really hope I can buy him back. Dude. Otherwise I'm not sure what to do. I would probably have to revert back to the yeah, shit.
Excellent.
Fuck. This might look bad, but it's not that bad since a lot of it is loading screens, but yeah. Damn it, I knew. Shh.
How is there? Excellent.
Yeah, don't do this. This failure. Oh my god. I'm losing like 4 minutes from this. This is really bad. Really bad. Also, I changed it up a bit. Really? You have? As you can see, we're pretty close to 2000 influence. About 4 more, I think. Maybe 5, I guess. There we go. 21, okay. Okay, so Stroud. We're gonna go grab Stroud. I've done some alterations in this run, but it shouldn't be a problem. So after this we're gonna go grab improvable, which we can open up since we have enough power for that. And yeah, I think you get 10 power from capturing Sylvan Keep, so we also have enough to go to Storm Coast and grab the Mighty Defense Tonic. And we're also gonna then later on grab the upgrade for the Mighty Defense Tonic, which will give us some serious damage output with Sarah. And that's also why we bought so many alpha, or duped, or got so many elf roots from the war table. Mainly due to the fact that we want to use a lot of Mighty Defense Tonics with Sarah. It makes everything so much easier. And that's why I might consider actually going underneath instead of doing the rituals in Temple of Mythal. I didn't have the upgrade last time, and that upgrade does a lot of good actually, so we shall see, we shall see. So we need to save about 45 minutes altogether on this run to get a sub 4-hour run. Question is if we can get that or not. We'll see what happens. If I continue to make these mistakes that I'm doing, these really silly mistakes, then I'm not sure, but oh, Stroud. 217. As I said, Imperial Leon is very, very quick. Well, Sulin Keep, basically. That's what we're gonna capture. We're actually not gonna kill a single enemy in Imperial Leon in this run. And we do have some nice skips coming up, which we will have a lot of fun with. And yeah, it's me and Letterswords that has found most of it after Mr. Ogum showed us some stuff. But Mr. Ogum hasn't done any runs, which is too bad. It would be a lot of fun to have more run this game. Then again, Nightmare, I think I'm the only one really running Nightmare. So Empruy de Lyon, we want to grab, well, let's see here. Advanced focus, we're gonna go that way. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but in casual I think it does matter, because it saves on time if you since it goes faster to get money with certain items. I'm gonna grab Solos instead of Vivian, instead of Cassandra, because the only thing we need here is ranged attacks to destroy a gate quick enough for Sarah to get through. And Cassandra won't do any good with that, so that's why we don't bring Cassandra in this one. So the character we will use is Sarah for the most part. We're gonna use the Inquisitor for a few things, but nothing too fancy. So I'm actually splitting once I've talked to... I'm just flirting with her because I feel like it, so that's why. Do not mount up before after this one, right? And not too close to that one because the mount might get stuck inside there. Happened my last casual run, I think. Was it my nightmare run? I'm not sure which one had that. I think it's my casual run that had that happen. So here we're just gonna run over these guys so we don't get dismounted. It's only the archer that's really needed to trample there. I always forget this shit, come on. Why did I dismount there? I thought it was stuck, so I dismounted, so that's what that was. Oh well. I'm not sure. Can we get like a sub 3 hour fade or something? That would be cool. Ferries, Winter Palace. No, I don't think we will. So, what we used to do was grab Dawnstone in here, but since we will get our... I'm gonna save here. Since we'll get our tier 3 material from other places, we're not gonna grab. Dude. This is like when Letter Swords tries to do it. I usually never have any problem with this. Letter Swords usually have a lot of problem with that one. No offense. This one I'm really bad at, I'm not sure why. Dude, really? Yeah, that's something I have trouble with, it seems. And I was the one that found it, so yeah, I'm not sure about that. There we go. Almost fell off anyway. Hopefully this one won't be annoying. Really? And it does that one. That doesn't happen in a while either. That usually do not happen. Then we will have to do this one again. That was so close. So bad. Really. Yeah, as I said, I usually don't have trouble with this one. There we go. Yeah. No. There we go. I almost forgot this. We want this one, and we want this one. That. I'm not sure if I can do this or not. Maybe the stuff will disappear. I'm not sure. Yeah, it did. So we'll see if I can. Dude, why did I do that? There we go. I was through, but then I kinda messed it up. Oh, 2 potions left. Well, we're not gonna do any more fighting. That was all to it, basically. The gate went down really slowly though, so I'm not sure what that was about. But no. Yeah. I was not supposed to use that one there. I kinda wanted it for later, but yeah. Not much we can do about that now, right? It doesn't really matter if my teammates die there. And we're just gonna go like that, and we're in, and we don't have to fight Ishmael. So what we want to do here, in this spot here, is to... yeah, and this is kind of why I wanted to... well, we can't get ferries, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. Forget what I said there. Well, I didn't say it, so... oh, well. Let's see here. 10 power as well. Oops, Sullen Keep. And... yeah, let's see here. Valuables, unmarked for sale, back, crafting materials. So this is kind of why I should have gotten that one. Okay, so awkward. I should have gotten the Dawnstone, but I mean this will do as well. As well, it will. Crafting materials then. I want to get a few here so that I can get a lot of money quickly. So we're not gonna use obsidian anymore, but we're gonna use the ram leather. And we're not gonna use iron anymore either, so... but yeah. So the only thing we need to buy back here is the Augustus... August ram leather, sorry. August. So we actually need a bit of money here for all these weapons. This might seem like a lot of time, but it's probably not that long. Just buying back a tiny bit here. So let's see here. 6,000 dual curved blade, 3,000 split staff grip. Does dual blade, battle mage staff blade. And should I get the formation shield as well? I'll skip that. And what I want to buy more is probably, well, I'm gonna skip that, so yeah. There we go. So do I have enough for unmark for sale, unmark, back, crafting materials, ram, leather, fade touched, blade weave. Damn it, I should have, oh well, yeah. Dude, map, world map. Yep. So what I'm gonna do here is get Ferris. I won't do any duping or anything like that. Go grab the Mighty Offense Tonic. And after that I will probably do all that I need. And why I have like 9,000 gold right now is because we need it with Ferris later on, so we need at least 6.8, I think, 6.9, something like that, K gold. You will see later why. And that's also why I didn't buy the shield. I mean, Cassandra already got a tier 2 shield, so she should be okay. I hope. So we still need to dupe the plate weave, but we will do that at the same time that we dupe the tier 3 materials that we get after we have gained some influence levels by using Ferris, right? So what we're gonna do now is save and go in here, open up so we can change time and date, because we want to get Ferris really quickly. Master focus, and in this one we can also get true grit, so that will give us a bit of extra survivability, right? So yeah, and with that we're gonna go with scout the storm coasts like this. We got Ferris, we've got to split, accept report, venture forth. We need Sarah here because otherwise we won't get into the building which has Mighty Offense Tonic. Then we will have to search for a rebel mage to get a key and get in. So with this we can actually clip through the door and get the Mighty Offense Tonic without having the key. So it's something nice as well. So what we're gonna do once we've done this is go back to Skyhold, go to Ferris, get all that influence and power, grab a few Inquisition perks, which will help us get tier 3 material, and we will go for lightning damage. And I think that's Everite. We get 10 Everite. And with that we should be able to kill the rage demons and the despair demons relatively easy and not mess up like we did last time in the Winter Palace, and save a lot of time, I hope. Last time I did this, I actually managed to go in the wrong direction. Not the wrong direction, but dude, seriously? Well, I hate when that happens. Getting dismounted is quite bad. But yeah, this split is not that long either, I would say. We are soon there, so shouldn't be much problem. And we have the regeneration potion already as well. So it's all set up. As long as we have enough elf root to satisfy Sarah's needs, we should be good to go. Oh, it almost felt like I went wrong. That would have been terrible, yeah. You kidding me? Seriously? Damn it.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
This is almost worse than the last time I was here. Then I didn't get dismounted at least. I did go wrong. I didn't go up here. But I mean, this is almost worse actually. So this is a place, and we're gonna use Sarah's Flask of Lightning and clip through. So that will be fun.
Let's not linger here too long.
And I failed, dude. So bad, so bad. Holy crap, that was bad. I didn't get the angle I wanted, I guess. There we go. Nice, she's in. Go to Skyhold, travel. Question is, it's 38. This might be tricky. Hopefully I can save some time here, but I'm not sure. It's probably in the Winter Palace that I will save the most time, if any. What? Oh, dude. So let's see here. So what I want to do here is buy this. Do it like this for a bit, because I want enough Inquisition points or levels, influence levels, basically, to be able to grab everything I need. And this is the fastest way to get a lot of influence, not the fastest way to get power, but we'll grab the power in a minute here. Oops. by doing this we get like 50. So, enough of that. Way too much probably. Yeah, and travel here. Go and grab the Inquisition perks that we need. 78 power, do I have enough? Attributes, 96. Well, I need to go and dupe some more, so I'm probably gonna go down to Ferris. And we also need the Plate Weave. I need to remember that. Mates. Wait, I don't need mage schematics, dude. Oh, so bad. That one we need. That one we need. Connections. The rare stock. Only the finest. That we need. And Ponces. True Grit, more healing potions. And except for that, I guess we can go with veteran herbalists, maybe. But yeah, that's about it. 96 power should be enough, from what I can understand, but it's better to be on the safe side, I would say. So I should have done this, and I should have done that, because I still need to dupe a lot of items. The new ones we got, the Plate Weave, I also need to dupe. So I need to, okay, craft materials. I need to move that to valuables. I need to dupe the Everite. I need to dupe the Silverite. Right. So what I'm gonna do first is okay. Interesting. Yes, yes. And so I tripled the Everite and I doubled the Plate Weave. Did I just buy back? Okay, bought back that many. Let's see here. I think I have enough Everite, so Silverite, Everite, Plate Weave. There we go. Right. I'm not sure if I will lose a bit of time here though. Upgrade the tonic. Equip potions. 0. Crafts weapons. So what we want to do here is, this is the tier 3. Yep. And we want 3 of these with Everwrite on them. That's 1. Two. Three. Split staff grip. 1. 2. 3, right? Two, 3. 2 of these, I guess. One. Two. 2 of these as well. One and 2. Except for that, I think I'm done there. Craft the armor. So what we want to do now is craft. I don't think these stack, but I'm gonna do that anyway. So, and that's what we want to use Everwrite for. Craft 1. Is this the 4th one? I think we need a 4th one with Everwrite if we're not gonna use Cassandra some of the time. Is it? Armor? Yep. Oh, did we forget to... Oh, okay. Oops. I almost got the other one. Oops, I think I forgot this one, right? Yep. 25, so we did save a bit of time. Will I go with Cassandra for this mission? Or shan't I? Shan't I? That was kind of badly put. Shall I not? I actually think... What do I think? I think it might be a good idea, actually. I'm not sure she would do much good, though. So... that's another matter.
The assassin.
Let's see here. Sarah we need. And Vivian. Holy shoot. I think we have a respec. Tactician's renewal. I hope we do. We need that for Vivian. I'm pretty sure we just used 2 out of the 3 we bought, so yeah. I'm pretty sure we did. I don't think we will get a sub 3-hour Winter Palace though. No, we will definitely not. Even a good Winter Palace is like 10 to 15 minutes, I think. No, 15 to 20, I mean. And the first thing we do here is run back here, talk with the noblewoman here. This way, we don't lose 10 approval, which we do get, which we do lose because we are a mage, right? So, yeah. I'm pretty sure we do not need to do that though to be able to capture Florian. Oh well, I can't pronounce the name. We should save time here if everything goes well. Hopefully a lot of time. Because we're nearing the end now, so... Hopefully I did well in bringing the characters I did bring. Might have been a bad idea, but we'll see. The only thing I want is a sub 4 hour without loads. That would be yummy. Yummy. Really. So why I didn't equip all the equipment that I just made back in Skyhold is because it would get unequipped in the Winter Palace, and then we will have to re-equip everything in the first combat section anyway, so yeah. So what we do here is try to accumulate enough approval so that we can capture the Grand Duchess at the end. Then we don't have to fight her because that's tedious, etc, etc, right? So, and we lose time with doing that, right? So this is the best way. Unless there are some really good skips to skip a lot of the stuff, but we haven't really found anything. It doesn't look like it's programmed in a way that it could be possible, right? So a lot of stuff in this game seems to be programmed in that way, so you can't really skip you can't skip any main missions, but in those main missions you can skip like submissions. That's about it. Well, points, I mean, yeah, points of the missions, Well, my vocabulary isn't that the best, I suppose. Philip is a jerk. I'm not sure we would actually need that one. It depends on if you can capture the ground duchess with a bit over 80 power, or if you need 90 power. That's where I do not know really. So yeah. So the first thing we do here is go up and grab the Hala statue up here. Go to the door on the other side. Open that, run back, and then back again. Then we don't have to wait for the door to open, which takes about 5 seconds, I think, 5-6 seconds. So this way we won't have to wait for that to happen. And yeah, sometimes my mouse button won't respond, so that's why you see me doing stuff like that. I should really get a better mouse, and I should also get an SSD, I guess. There should be a shortcut in this place. I still haven't looked it up. I said I would in my last casual run, but I didn't, so I think you jump down there from that balcony there. Morgan is now, and soon we're going to get our first combat phase of this mission, I guess you could say. There is 2 of them, so, well, 3 with the Grand Duchess, but we kinda skip her, so it's... Now we will equip all the items and respec Vivian, if we did have that Tactician's renewal. And yeah, see what happens. We could be, if we didn't mess up with the influence, we could have been so much further in. Oops. Let's see here. Further ahead, I mean. Armor. That should be alright. And then Vivian, Caesaris, P. So what we want to do with Vivian is grab these abilities here. And I think we're gonna do this actually. We're gonna upgrade the shield here instead. And we're gonna do that. And Evelyn, she will get this one. And with that done, we can start to do our fun here. But I actually have double Okay, that's interesting. So why we kill those guys is because we kind of want some more. I'm not sure if that's a bug or something. Want some more focus on. You serious? Really? This is off at the bad start. I'm not sure this is any better actually, so maybe we should have grabbed Solus instead. Was probably a bad idea too. Yeah. Instead of Cassandra. What's going on with my abilities though? Yeah, look at that. I've got no idea why that happened. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, I should have chosen Solus, most likely, instead. But so far it's not as bad as yeah, the other one. So yeah, I mean we do have 12 potions this time around instead of the measly 8 we had last time we did this. So we're only doing this because we want that tier 3 focus, otherwise we wouldn't be doing this. And we haven't gotten it yet, but the upcoming battle here should bring us over. I can't let her die. That would be horrible. Good. So far so good. The problem area is coming up, but we will have a lot more. We will have a tier 2 focus, I think, for that part. That was bad. I did not want to get here, but yeah. Hopefully the royal quarters will be much better than last time. That's where we'll save all the time. So at the moment we are about What is 45 minutes, right? Or 50? Oh yeah, 50 so far. Okay, sorry. My math seems I had some problem. And here we will get a lot of court approval, because of course we have checked what ones are really good to take. I've done this so many times I knew them out without... Oh well, yeah. And you can notice it's getting a bit late where I'm at, because I'm starting to stop in the middle of a sentence, because I'm not sure what the word is and stuff like that. So you'll have to excuse me for that. Yeah, now's the hard part coming up. But since we have lightning staffs, I hope this should be no problem. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we don't have tier 2 focus with that fight. So what we'll have to do here is equip weapon. Weapon. Okay, just making sure. Dude. Evelyn. There we go. Took long enough, right? That was probably loud. My hits. But yeah. So, this is the part. Hopefully, we won't mess up here. And we kinda messed up, I guess. Depends on how you see it, I suppose. But better than last time, right? So... No well yeah. So the same thing that happened last time happens now. Yeah, we can't really let any one of those die because we need that tier focus for later. Really? Yeah. Shit. I don't want this to happen, dude. It looks like I might have to resort to this instead. Okay. This is just to get tier 2 focus. And this is quite slow. Okay, so we got the tier. We'll just have to hope I get the yeah, I didn't make up as much time as I wanted to. I made it at least. I mean, we have one tier of focus, I guess. But and we don't have to do any more fighting here, so it's kind of fine that we're so low on health. So long as we don't do any fighting here, it should be okay. So long as Sarah does not die, we should be okay. Saving to make sure.
Your sister attempted regicide. Enough.
And where did your troops?
By all means, mercenaries. You are here
I'm not as ahead as I wanted to be. But yeah, we will probably have about 40 minutes of loading time, perhaps, altogether. So if we get a 440, we will have a sub 4 hour without loads, and that's I'm really happy with that if that's the case. In this spot after Western Approach, we actually always seem to get like a lot of lag. I'm not sure if it's it's probably the CPU since all the clock seems to stop. So, now that I think about it, that's one of those places where a lot of humans are, so, or living. So, maybe we should have gone with the runes. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell though. I mean, it's where I mean, the problem area was not wasn't really the living, but more the Fade Rift that we had a bit of problem with there. But yeah. Yeah, I won't go with Cassandra, I don't think. She's a bit squishy. I mean, she could probably be better if she had a bit better shield, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think that would help much at all, though. So yeah, we'll kind of see. We'll see. Huh, now that I think about it, doesn't Cassandra have the armor that Solus should have? Hmm. She might actually. Or he might. No, she might, yeah. Can we get a...
In short, this might just be the worst.
Let's see. Yeah, Cassandra has that one, so we'll have to fix that once we get back to Sky Hall before Adamant Fortress. Hopefully we won't get dismounted here. And we did. Sarah, do not die. We always get dismounted here, at least on Nightmare. Casual, almost never. I would say a sub 330 fade is possible. It definitely is. But not in this run. This run it's not possible, but overall it should be. The only place that we can save time, I would say, is Temple of Mythal. And that's about, I would say 10 minutes actually. So we could be 47 ahead, which would mean that we would probably get a sub 4 hour. And that's kind of my goal right now, is to get that. We'll see how that goes though. It depends on how we do, if we glitch out on the I totally forgot to get more potions for Sarah, and I also forgot to, I think, level up a few characters here, but there does not seem to be any problem. And we're not at... So what we want to do here is world map, Skyhold, refill potions for Sarah, and get the armor from Cassandra. I think I will go with Solus on that mission actually, so unless I can do something really good with Cassandra to skip the ritual or something. I was thinking about making her taunt everything and die, because we don't really need her to be alive for most of that. But overall I think it will be better to... Okay, so see here. Sarah. I actually want this one, but I would also like that one. Let's see here. Cassandra, Cassandra, Cassandra. So we will probably not get a sub 3 hour there, but I don't really care. There we go. No, we will not. No, that's the upgrade table. So yeah. Maybe after this we will be able to make so that Sarah get a bit more potions. She only need one more skill point for that.
I tracked that predatory mate. They're looking at a sword.
It would be nice to get the skip at the last or the final battle with Corypheus. That would be cool to have in this run. We shall see how that goes though. Holy crap, that was close that Sarah died. That would have been disastrous. Well, not disastrous, we could have just reloaded, but...
Need the main host.
yeah, we really don't want that to happen. Oh, now the... yeah, that was kinda bad. Now the potion will wear off quite quickly. Yeah. Well. So... yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. But, yeah. Kinda bad to use the flask of lightning there. I shouldn't. And we're through there. We're gonna do one more skip actually. So that we don't get the dragon spawning, because a nightmare that can be really hard to deal with. And yeah, we don't really want that. I killed these guys because it's easy to get off the combat and we get some. Let's see.
Nature willing, they will listen to reason. They are not.
Dude. Why did I do that? I accidentally clicked when Sarah was through, so now we get the dragon and everything, and we lost a bit of time there. So stupid. As long as Sarah doesn't die, I'm totally fine with it anyway, so... but it's a higher risk that she will die. But yeah, she got full guard, so... and some... No, 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 no. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. Dude, there we go. Quite bad, quite bad. Yeah. So... we did gain a bit of time, or saved a bit of time there. Gained, yeah. So, I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. The fade should take about 10 minutes. It usually does. Around that time at least. But there are a few things I'm gonna do that I don't do in a casual run, and it's kill the wraiths up here. We will still do the cutscene skip, or cutscenes skip. And I'm pretty sure we only need to do a... like that, yeah. No, 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 no. Dude, why are you doing that? This way we don't have to look at all the memories, etc, etc. So it's probably not that much faster, it depends on how well you do it, but
Shall we have a look around?
what am I doing? Holy crap. I'm getting disoriented. And I usually have a good sense of direction, huh?
There!
Did you think you mattered? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city.
If you hear any spamming, it's me spamming disengage, just so that our party members won't get into foolish actions, etc. I'm probably gonna split the fade at a different point. It's when we kill the nightmare demon that I will split instead, since I think that's a better way to split it than split it after the loading screen. That's just weird.
Figure it out,
So yeah, so we'll have to keep Sarah alive. That's about it. I don't really care that much about. I mean, we still need the Inquisitor to live. We kinda need the Mark of the Rift. But yeah, except for that, it's. Oh yeah, it's immune. Totally forgot that. It probably do not like fire that much though, so. I could have gotten that down by using more flasks and stuff like that, but it's kind of unnecessary to waste a flasks on a pride demon, a single one. Even though we probably do not do much damage with our staffs as they are lightning, but I mean, I don't think it should be too much of a problem really. And that's a good way to kill despair demons. And there is a supply cache. I think I will try to level up these guys. Apply. Vivian. Go for that one, I think. Sarah will get that one that we need for later. And I'm gonna save here.
We're almost there.
And we'll use Vivian for this fight. We usually do. So yeah.
You will die in agony.
As long as Sarah and the Inquisitor doesn't die, we should be okay. So we will use Sarah's combo.
Cannot stand against me.
Once he comes back again. Not sooner than that.
I grow fat on your fear. You are nothing.
Why isn't... It died, right? Okay, so we have to kill this one as well, I guess. Really? There we go. Well, a sub 340 at least, so I'm happy with that. Exactly. 1 second. Well. Yeah. Arbor Wild should be quick, I think. Well, Arbor Wilds is very quick since we have a really nice skip where we go out of bounds. It was quite the easy one to find though. Let's skip. Let's see. I can't skip these. He died a hero. So, Arbor Wilds, Temple of Mythal. Yeah, we're going into the Illuvian first. Totally forgot about that. Which is a lot of loading screens, but yeah. Hopefully we won't mess up too badly. I wonder how we'll do at Temple of Mythal. Shall I bring Cassandra or shall I not? Hopefully these loading screens could be better.
Use our charisma.
So before I'm going there, I'm actually gonna refill Sarah's potions, which is needed, and she got one more slot for each potion, which is really good. So we could potentially go underneath and skip the yeah, I think I will do that. I'm pretty sure I upgraded that potion though, didn't I? Yeah, we did, so Sarah. Like that. Oops. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, we all leveled up as well. I'm not even sure where to spend that point. Oh well. The Illuvian first, right? Right. Which is a lot of loading screens only.
My agent. There. I restored.
I might actually regret doing what I'm going to do by going underneath and skipping the ritual, but overall I think it will probably be for the better. Oops. Arbor Wilds usually takes 2.5 minutes, I think it is. Once we're in Arbor Wilds, that is. So maybe we will save a bit of time on that one.
Then what should we?
Let's see here. I'm gonna go with this combo because against the boss I don't think Cassandra will do much good at all. She dies pretty easily on that fight. So I think Solos will be a good addition since he can weaken all the enemies. But I do have a pretty good rotation at what I want to do. The first thing against Calpurnia will be that I use the combo wombo with Sarah, and then after that I use the Mark of the Rift, and then wait for the third cycle to use Sarah's abilities again to kill them all. So this is the skip basically. You press hold, Go back here. Do this. And we will have to hope that I can get this right this time on the first try. Maybe I won't. So bad. There we go. That was quite bad. That usually do not happen. Yeah. Shit happens, right? I'm not sure why I used the potion there before. Maybe I should not try to waste so much potions, since we will probably need them. Is there a place to refill? It's one before entering Temple of Mythal, but we won't do that. That is something to take into consideration, I think. We only got 10 potions left. So can be good to use Fate Step more often. The only problem with this game, with speedrunning, is probably currently the plate weave and having to time all the loading screens for this game. Which takes, I mean, it takes about an hour to time all the loading screens, a bit more, if you know where to look for the loading screens, basically. Well, 1.5 hours maybe altogether, depends on. But then you're not very well. You don't get all the loading screens. You miss like a few small ones, which could be nice to have. Why I reloaded here was because otherwise we will get teleported back when we get near the bridge here. So look, we just lost 2 potions. Oh, hooray. Anyway, when we get near here, we would get teleported back to... I did not want that to happen, but oh well. Yeah. So we're down at, what, 7 potions, I think. We'll have to be careful, I guess. I can't remember where to fill up potions. I'm not even sure if there is any. So that's always something to take into consideration, I guess.
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life.
So you can clip through all the doors in this place, but doing so kind of soft locks you, so we won't be doing that.
Oh no, this is bad. Rituals are bad. Can't want this. If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
So yeah, we kind of have to do all this.
The temple's guardians. Anything good on them? Rummage their corpses by all means.
And why I switch over to 0 here is because we're gonna start out with a combo. The first thing we do here. Why is that not filled up? I'm not sure why not, but yeah. Whoa, really? Oh, really? Yes, sweet. Don't ask me, don't ask me, don't ask me. Please, do not ask me. Again, do not ask what the heck am I doing. It's I got no idea what. Fucking kidding me? Really? Do I really need to use one of those? I kinda wanted to save one of those. And I'm not sure where I lost one of those Mighty Offense potions. This kinda sucks, but yeah. Should have done that from the beginning, stupid asshole. Jesus Christ. I got 3 of those. But yeah,
Shall we step more lightly?
maybe I should have. Yeah. Oh well. Do I really need to use one of those again? Yeah, so this is almost as bad as the last time. Almost. Just almost. So yeah. Okay. Let's see here. If we can do this in a good way. Yeah, so I'm gonna reload that because the Inquisitor died and we kinda need the tier 3 focus. So this is a really... This is kinda a bad spot for us to be in. Don't die. Shh. Okay, let's see here. As long as Sarah doesn't die now, I'm totally happy with this. Don't die, Sarah, don't die.
The Venatori collapsed the castle.
Might have found a good way to do this part, okay.
Let's find another way out.
I would prefer not to have to do all the experimenting in the run, but yeah, that's how it is, and that's how it's gonna be.
How is this
And I'm gonna spam one here so that we end up doing this, so we can keep Sarah alive, because usually she gets targeted somehow. It's always her that gets targeted by the arrows, so we kinda need that barrier, otherwise she's kinda dead. Yeah. Other than that, so far so good. We are party. Well, we are. Everything else should be relatively easy compared to that. But yeah.
As the elves can hunt normal people and they're fresh as well.
For now on, everything should be easy. I mean, Capernia can be a bit of a bitch, but you know, as long as Sarah doesn't die, we're all good. And oh, it's good that Solus was the one to die. He doesn't really have a focus bar. But we're down to 4 potions, so yeah. But I mean, probably not that much
The well
fighting.
finally.
So we could have been sub 4 hour Calpurnia. So what we want to do here is really? What the? I'm not sure. Was it I thought you would be able to do focus abilities. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, let's see here. Relatively easy, yeah, I know, I know. Damn it. And now we just wait here a bit. We can probably do that. I don't have to use that, but it's kind of neat anyway. You kidding me? Why couldn't I trigger that? There we go.
And would of those we do not.
It could have been so much faster. I could probably be over an hour ahead. So I mean, this has been quite bad. But yeah. Yeah, we could have been over an hour ahead. If everything in this, we hadn't died a single time in the whole run, we would probably be 110 maybe ahead. Perhaps more even. Yeah, probably more. 115 maybe? I mean, we could probably, I mean, an RTA, we could probably get down to sub 4 hour. That would mean a sub 330. Perhaps? Nightmare run? Mm. That's something I can get behind. Hopefully we'll get a good Corypheus fight here. After visiting Flemeth, of course. But visiting Flemeth is really quick, so.
They hold wisdom.
If we do get to skip, I hope we do, then it's all going to be okay. Yeah.
This hole has evidence.
Doesn't matter. For 7.
This is the place. It is. Look for an altar. Aim
For 9, Flemeth nothing. 420 Corypheus maybe?
See it. Refuel.
Wouldn't that mean a 340 without loads? Quite good already. So I mean, and it could probably improve by 20 minutes, I think. So 320. Yeah, it was a slow, well, late split. So, if everything goes well in Corypheus and we don't crash or anything like we usually do, this could be a really good one. I kinda, it's like a maybe 20% chance that you will get and we will have to restart the game at the Corypheus fight at least once. But hopefully we won't have to, so. Maybe I should have equipped Cassandra and used her. Ooh. Yeah. I'll go with this. Maybe the dragon fight will be awful. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. So bad if that happens. Well. So, what do you guys think? Will we get this skip or not? On the first try, that is. It's quite a fun skip. Well, not fun. Well, it's cool to get, I guess. That's what I wanna say with that. So double flask of lightning, right? So no shit. No, why? Oh, damn it. Guys, you need to remind me. I'm just kidding. That was really bad. Really bad. How can I forget that? I guess this is a good time as ever to equip Cassandra with some gear and choose her instead. Well, there's always something, right? So, but a lot of that was loading screens, so what the F ever. Oops. Cassandra. I don't want to use that one. I want to use Cirrus because I think I put on guard on hit, and I did. So, because Cassandra does not have any guard on hit. So there we go. So let's see if we can do this. Really appreciate it, game, if you did not mess this up. I mean, all you have to do is be stable for like 10 minutes.
A dragon. How clever.
Well, as I said, double flask of lightning, just one mighty offense potion, poison,
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
and I don't think I got it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this can be quite hard, so if we don't get the skip, we can get killed by a lot of different stuff, and it messes up a lot of stuff here, so that's why I'm gonna redo this again. Just this once, I guess. I mean,
Dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will
so
fall as a
double.
warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Do we get it? No infinite load screen. Dude, come on, come on. Oh. Game crashed. Yeah. This is what's gonna happen if it doesn't get timed good enough. But it's a lot of loading screens here, so hopefully it won't happen again. So we're still doing a lot of crappy things in this run, I guess.
A dragon.
Dragon, how clever of you. I know, right? Super clever.
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
And there we go again. One of the potions are gone. What? What? Uh-huh. I hope that was the one, right? Yeah. So I think I know what to do.
Dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
I don't think this will be enough though. There we go. Finally. Okay, so what we want to do now is load this autosave here. And that resets the cooldowns for Sera's abilities here. And then we can do this, right? I'm pretty sure that the poison doesn't do anything here, but I'm gonna use it anyway. There we go. Are we losing time? I think we might be losing time altogether, right? Maybe not, maybe not. So we're gonna split when he's dead, when he starts to crumble together. That's when we're gonna split. That's where I usually split. So
The breach is getting bigger! So it is! Kill him before he destroys the veil!
there we go. Yeah, we lost a bit of time there, but it's okay. So 421. Sorry guys, no 420. Was close though. Very close to 420. Yeah. So this was the nightmare run. This will probably be around 40 minutes of loading screens, perhaps. 40 minutes, so we will get about a 3:41, right? Around that time, which is quite nice for a nightmare run, I would say. Yeah.
You wanted into the fade?
So, thank you for watching. Hopefully you have enjoyed the run, and maybe you want to start speedrunning yourself. I think that would be really nice if you wanted to join us in making a better route for the Nightmare Any%, or maybe you want to play the Any% casual. The Any% casual is shorter, it's about 240 without loading screens. With loading screens you get to about, well, between 3 hours and 3:15, I would say, maybe 3:20. It depends on how much loading screens you have. And I think a lot of people will probably enjoy that run more. This is a bit of a challenge from time to time. but it's only my second full run of Nightmare, so I'm starting to learn a bit about the hard parts in this run, so it's getting better. I could probably make this run 20-25 minutes shorter than this, so a sub 4-hour RTA, and that would bring us to a sub 330 without loads. So it's about an hour longer
If he does not win
than
afterwards you will be.
than the casual run. So yeah.
Understand, Inquisitor.
But anyway, thank you for watching, and please step by in the SDA forum. We're at the PC planning section, I guess you could say. I'll probably put something in the description of the YouTube video. But yeah, thank you for playing. Hope you had a bit of fun at least. I know I had. So yeah, thank you a lot. Bye.